息。炮受损，无法瞄准。
So basically what happened in this match and how I died was my team didn't help me at all. I was on that side holding them all down and killing all of them. I almost killed an entire tank by myself. Got the flash speed to push in, which if our team was simply there, could have easily killed them. Because flash speed put all of their shots on me, so all they needed to do was go in at that point. And they all were running away. There's 4 of them, I think. So pathetic.
受损。履带已修复，履带已修好，继续出发。击穿。击穿。履带已修复，前进。解决了敌人。敌方坦克被击毁。我们重创目标。敌方坦克被击毁。弹无虚发。解决了敌人。
Complete. That should be mission complete. I should have gotten the highest damage on both teams and gotten, well, I got more than 3 kills, obviously, and definitely killed more than 2. That should be mission complete. There's no way that's not mission complete. Yeah, there it is. Very nice. And I aced the tank. Very good. 5,500 damage, 5 kills. Absolutely demolished everyone there. That was a good match. That was a really good match for me because I was angling my tank very well and I played very aggressively and I played very correctly there. So that was very nice. Okay, my game's having a stroke. Yep, that's great. Wargaming, great game. Very impressive, as you can see. This is impressive stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and restart my game now. So now that I've completed my... Well, my voice is quite loud now, holy. I'm looking at the levels. That should be okay. But now that I've completed the first mission of the Vanguard series, now it's time to play different tank. Ambush. It's time to go for ambush now. Sniper or support. Heavy, medium, or tank destroyers. I think this is actually one of the most fun classes. Not all the time, but I could definitely... I definitely have a lot of fun with some of my tanks, like the T11-083. But there are a few really good tanks in this category. I could do this mission with this tank. Well, with Ashigaru. I could do it... What is the mission? Be the top player on your team by experience earned and cost 3,500 HP of damage. Yeah, I could easily do that. But this is the time when I wanted to play the Kame. This was actually the mission I wanted to play the Kame with. So actually, I think that's what I'm going to do. Wish I had enough components to upgrade this thing though. Unfortunately, I don't think the Blackrock campaign gives me any components. I don't think it does. For some reason, the Dravets campaign did, but this Blackrock campaign, which is the main one, supposed to be the main one, it doesn't. Even though everyone should be wanting those, because they're very limited. Let's go. First time playing the Kame. I think everything's correct on the build. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. I am starting to use directives because I can. I have boosters. I have everything. So the only directives I can really use are these, though, because they cost credits and I can actually pay for that. But the best ones really are these two. Steady hand and gearbox, and then also maybe combat course, and also if I need to protect from getting ammo rack, then I can do this one too. But the best ones are the one that costs the least amount, really. Also this, of course, this one's very useful for light tanks that don't have much camouflage. Like the VCS 6x6. Well, let's give it a go. Let's see how this tank performs. Ooh, this is the new map. No way. That's crazy. I'm getting the new map, Klondike. This is the new map. Oh yeah, this thing has a long reload. This looks beautiful. I like this position. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this. If only I could reload, that'd be great. There's one shot. This is a part of a bigger map, but the problem here with this map is that they changed it, so it's not really the real bigger map. Like, it's not really the little part of the bigger map. It's actually simply a changed map, but not everything has changed, of course. There is some similarities, but yeah, there's a lot of things that have changed. WT. I don't know where to go on this map, so that's why I'm not doing much here. I do see there's a potential chance to push that, or maybe get a clip off, but there's so many enemies there. I think I want to come this way and get into a position this way. Here we go. Wow. That was rough for that guy. Holy, he did not have a good time. Lost almost all my hit points, so at this point, I still have 700, so it's almost half, but... Well, no, it's more than... Yeah, it's almost half. It's almost halfway, but it's not, because I'm lacking a bit. But... Let's go ahead and go this way. I'm actually spotted somehow. How? How am I spotted? How am I spotted? What am I spotted from? That makes no sense. I just lost more hit points because I'm spotted, because I got spotted. We're losing this by a lot, so yeah, I'm playing very passively now. I think our heavy tanks might be okay for now, but yeah. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. Absolutely. I wonder if me using this distance indication is actually classified as a cheating mod. I really doubt it, but it's possible. I mean, they could say, oh yeah, it's cheating because you get to see where the enemies technically are. Not really. I get to see that they're in that location, so I can look at a little bit of a better spot before I peek, but that doesn't mean I'm cheating. It's also just distance. I'm looking at the distance. I don't know. Is it cheating? I don't think it is. I don't think so. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I need to be careful. Yep. Being spotted. For some reason that burst speed is really bad on this tank. Is it really bad or is it not really bad? I don't know. I need to get out of here. Maybe I don't actually. I'm gonna hold it down here, I think. Somehow T-30 hit me. It's okay, I lost too many hit points. I was not supposed to take a Leox shot from somewhere. Got spotted randomly, that's what it is. I was in a great position with getting able to snipe people. At least currently. I don't know if probably people won't make those same decisions. It's very unfortunate that I couldn't have more hit points in the match because I got shot from so many enemies for no reason. Because I didn't know where anything is. I mean, I did well for the first time, though. I will say I did well. I got a kill. This team is definitely decent. I should have done better, though. I wanted to do better in this match, even though this is the first time. Got 1,400 damage. It wasn't horrendous. I think this tank feels good, actually. I really do. What build am I currently running? Yeah, this build. Tempted to actually do Actually, no. Oh, I can do a vertical stabilizer. I'm tempted to do a vertical stabilizer. This tank doesn't seem to have great dispersion factors. It really does take some time to get aimed in. I like the new map though, it looks nice. Looks decent, definitely. Okay, we're doing a vertical stabilizer. It's not worth it to do something else. It simply isn't. I missed my first shot, that's why it didn't work, but I wasn't expecting the guy to be there immediately. I just got to my position. I was not expecting that, and I missed my first shot. I don't know why, I simply didn't aim properly. And I don't know why there's a scorpion there, I don't know. I should have killed that stupid ass Barask. He should have not had even a chance to kill me there. But he hit me for so much damage. It was really annoying me because he hit me for so much. 800 damage. That is such garbage. With 2 shots. No, it cost me too much hit points. And I was a bit upset from that, really. I shouldn't have died that like that, but I was upset whenever I took so much damage. And so I missed my shot. Also, I didn't expect a scorpion to be there, like I said. I don't really know where to go. I think I should have simply drove next to this building here. That's what I should have done. I could have done way more in this match. It's okay though. Made a mistake, missing my shot, and I could have opened that building up if it wasn't because of me missing my first shot, and I could have killed them there. But because I missed my first shot, I didn't have enough ammo. I did not expect the Baras to be there, really. And also, I need to check something on this tank. I don't know what's going on with the mobility on this tank, but it doesn't seem that fast. I don't know why my speed was going so slow there. I should have been going faster. I need to check what's going on. No, this is correct. This is exactly what's needed. Oh, this is why my reverse speed is so bad, though. Ah, that's fair, though. That was sad, though. Could have been because of my mouse. Could have been, I don't know. I don't know why I missed that shot. I should not have missed it. I aimed, of course, the aim was off. That's why I missed it. I know why, but I don't know what's the reason the aim was off. I don't know what caused it. What caused me to I think it's probably because I simply wasn't, yeah, it was probably because of that. It was because I simply wasn't thinking properly. I wasn't expecting there to be a tank there, and I was thinking, yeah, I could easily deal with them because I have so much damage output. But since I missed the first shot, it means I had to put all those shots on them. And also, I was stuck behind the building, which was a big problem because of that, I couldn't break that building in the way. I could have still killed the Barask, but the stupid Scorpion was there, which was a problem. I think we'll still win that match, but it's sad. We have map control, I think. We lost that, unfortunately. I don't know how our team lost that. We had map control. Team sucks, so I guess. That's disappointing. could have been in a better position here. Definitely. I could have probably went to the heavy side since it pushed so hard. Yeah, probably so. The only reason I didn't kill that player is because one of my shots missed. For some reason, one of my shots hit the ground. I didn't play that well, but they were camping really hard. They were camping in the middle, and their teammates were starting to kill themselves for no reason. I should have played that better, though. That guy should not have survived. And also, I should not have taken a shot from Strid6, but I decided I didn't want to go anymore because they were camping in the center. And that's the reason I didn't push the Scorpion. I don't know why our stupid-ass teammate decided to drive out and get himself killed. The G-Sword completely lost the match for us there. He drove out, killed himself, and I was about to take out the Scorpion. It's nothing but our teammates' fault. I don't know what they were doing. No clue. I don't know what our Scorpion G is doing. I don't know what our Leox is doing. I made a lot of teammates there and then they all killed themselves again. I tried to run, but of course I get set on fire as soon as I get shot. It's okay. It is what it is. I can't really do much in these situations because our team sucks and I need my teammates to survive. Otherwise I really can't because I'm simply getting penetrated from every shot. Also, I am still learning this tank. It's not like learning. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I haven't played a medium tank, or I haven't played a light, or it's like a faster tank in a long time. And so I'm simply getting normalized to it again. It's taking me some time, so it is what it is. These tanks are quite a bit different from a heavy tank, especially the tank I was playing, the Yongbing. And whatever else heavy tank I was playing, it's quite different. This map, yeah, it's just gonna be a tough. This is tough, but we'll try to make it work. He fired, but it took me too long to get into position. I should have just drove straight, but I wasn't looking at the map exactly to know exactly where I could go. So I was simply backing up. I didn't want to get spotted. I simply stopped. That's the reason I stopped, is because I didn't want to get proximity spotted. Of course. Absolute garbage game. Proximity spotting, again, should not be a thing. This match would have been great if it wasn't for an AMX 5120 driving into position like an idiot. Thinking he would do anything there. I mean, he just sat there and took all the shots. He should have got an ammo rack, but whatever. Really, he should have got an ammo racked. That should have not happened where he did so much damage to me. I should have unloaded way before he did. I mean, we're both tier 9 tanks. I don't understand how he did so much damage to me. He did like 1,400 damage to me. It's absolutely disgusting. They should not have done that much damage. think I will play some Onslaught. I think I will. I think at this point I do want to play some Onslaught. Because there's a lot of things I want to get in Onslaught. So yeah, I think I'm gonna play some Onslaught at some point. Maybe soon. Maybe. Maybe today? Maybe tomorrow? We'll see. trying to say stuff, but whatever. My microphone's been muted. This is what it is. This game is annoying me. Really. I got ammo rack that had an 80-second reload. I couldn't reload that entire time because I was ammo racked. And then whenever I get my shots back and I try to get a clip in, T30 disappears somehow. He just disappears. I'm looking, I'm trying to blind fire before he gets behind cover. I don't know how he even got behind cover because he drove out like an idiot. Should have died from that. He was only one shot. So I have no clue what's going on with that. I think I hit him one time, but I think it didn't actually kill him, even though it should have. And then I couldn't see him, of course. Also, I need camouflage in this tank. I don't know what's going on with this garbage, but I just got spotted from everything. It's not happening. It needs to not happen. I think I'm gonna have to switch and get some camouflage. I hate the ammo rack nonsense in this game, where you can literally not have a reload for so long for no reason. I got shot one single time and I was ammo racked. It's absolute garbage. I think I might have to get that on this tank and put the directive. Because at this point, it's nonsense. That is absolute nonsense. I can't reload at that point. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna put it for something. Somehow the retard made me bounce the shot. I don't understand how I bounced the shot on the guy, but oh, whatever. And also somehow my shot missed. I don't know how I missed 2 feet away from the guy. This tank, I don't know what to say about it really at this point. It doesn't have that good of gun handling. Its movement dispersion is quite horrendous, really. Let me see what it is. Base? What is the dispersion factors of this tank base? It's probably quite high. At this point, that's what I think. Yeah, it is disgusting. Oh my, 0.23? That's why. 0.23 dispersion on movement. On movement is 0.23. I didn't realize that. It's disgusting. 0.323 is extremely high for a tank like this that has no armor and supposed to rely on its gun mainly. That's sad. That's very sad. I can get it better though. I mean, I could definitely improve it much more than this. It's simply very sad that it has to be like this. I would say safe stowage is very important on this tank though. So that's the reason I'm doing ammo rack durability, because I really don't want to get ammo rack with this tank. That's a very long reload, so makes sense. But I could do okay with simply a little bit of ammo rack durability, 25%. This could be enough for most situations. Because this directive basically makes it to where I basically never get ammo racked. It's very unlikely. And yeah, I definitely could have done better there. I could have simply played better. I could have. I don't think I need to think about more dispersion, at least from the directive. I think the safe storage perk is worth it. The triples the effect of safe storage perk with the directive. I think that's more valuable than having a bit of extra dispersion. Because if I get ammo racked, it's done. I have incredibly long reload time. It's basically like I'm dead.
Moving to support you. 投降を監視の要態だ。戦闘継続不能。
I didn't even realize the way my tank was turned, but it is what it is. I was trying to actually turn it a different way so I could do something there and not get pushed out also. But unfortunately my tank didn't turn properly because I didn't realize where I was in the space, I mean. Teammates are retards, they don't know how to push, so they're all dead.
position.
What I'm seeing so far from the Kame is that this tank sucks. Like, it definitely can work, yes, but the gun is so horrendous. I have all this equipment on to make the gun better, and yet it still sucks. It's disgusting. Really. And the reverse speed on this tank is absolutely terrible. It has no gun depression too, so it's like all the things that are meant to make this thing flexible, they're not here. I don't know why the gun handling sucks this bad. It really shouldn't. It's simply not nice. It's not a good thing, especially being a tier 9. This tank's a tier 9 tank, and it supposedly doesn't even have that good of like actual gun depression and gun handling. That doesn't make any sense. All it has is this 5-shot clip, but that's literally it. It doesn't have anything else. The 5-shot clip does not make up for all of this garbage. The dispersion factors in this tank is disgusting. And then the aim time isn't even that good either. It's like 1.9 seconds. It's pathetic. I don't think I want to go there. Realistically, no, I don't. I want to go up on the hill, other side. But you know what? I'll actually probably go back here, go here, because I want to see if I can snipe a little bit. For now, I'll probably put in a magazine and then go to the other side. But yeah, this tank doesn't really feel that good. Every time you move, your reticle blooms by a mile, as you can see. And it's difficult. I mean, this is a long range, but still, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. This is still trash. The dispersion factors of this tank should have never been this high. If the dispersion factors are much better, yeah, okay, we could definitely talk then, but... Also, the hit points on this tank is horrendous. For a tier 9 tank, it has 1,650 hit points. It's not good at all. Makes sense though, I understand, but this tank should be better. Absolutely, it's not that good. Absolutely should be better. This is horrendous. I mean, they're not even wanting to push, and then the event's going on, so this is completely useless. This is probably one of the worst maps for this tank, because you really can't do much. Also, the mechanic of the 5-shot gun, but then also the mechanic of the blooming after firing because of the cooling mechanic, that's garbage. Absolute nonsense. So it's garbage, really. This tank is not good. It's really not. It has a 5-shot gun, but then it has a inaccurate gun whenever you actually want to use your 5-shot gun. Mobility is not even that good either. The dang top speed is quite slow. The acceleration is quite slow. It feels nice here, but that's because I'm driving for a long time. I'm also lagging a bit, but that's not the reason. This tank feels bad. It simply does feel bad, and now we're losing this. I'm getting involved. I don't care. This is wasting my time. If I'm trying to snipe, it's just going to be a waste of my time, dude. I'm getting involved and show you this 183. We gotta just do what we can here. That's all we can really say. There we are, 183. Okay, very good. Hit the shot. Okay, can I stop lagging, please? Okay, well, this is done. At this point, this is done because I can't really do anything here. I thought maybe I could have some team support, but no, it's done. I'm simply gonna drive away like this. It's that simple. Glad our 183 got a kill, but yeah, this is not nice anymore. And like I said, the dispersion factors in this tank are absolutely horrendous. Like, this is not okay. It's that simple. This is simply not okay. With this absolutely horrendous gun. Oh my. I hit 2 shots. I couldn't hit the shot on the lower plate. I decided to shoot the lower plate because I didn't know what he was doing. Like, I thought maybe he could turn his turret a little bit more and I would miss the shot or it wouldn't penetrate. But I should have shot the side of the turret. That was my fault. I missed that shot on the lower plate. That was my fault, but I did miss a shot there because of this thing's horrendous accuracy. That's completely this tank's fault. I don't know what they were thinking with this tank, really. I don't like it. Absolutely not. There's 2 stupid-ass 183s over there, so I can't really make any pressure. And they're probably sitting there. Can I stop lagging, please? Probably have both sitting there. I would love to get involved and kill the Minotauro. Come on. I think I'm gonna try to here. They shouldn't be there. Oh, I'm dead. I missed. Whatever. Thought he missed. I don't know how he missed though. I think he was trying to penetrate my lower plate and for some reason he wanted to shoot at my lower plate. He should have simply shot straight at me. That would have killed me instantly. Nah, whatever, it is what it is. And the reload on this tank is disgusting. Of course. I'm simply not having a good time with this tank. I'll use more time with it, maybe I'll enjoy it a bit more, but currently it's not nice. Everything doesn't really feel that good. Doesn't really feel that impressive at all. There's a guy there. Whatever. Literally everything about this tank doesn't feel good. The shell velocity is garbage. The accuracy whenever you try to use your burst is garbage. And the only time it works is when you're in seriously close range, but you don't want to go in close range with this tank because that's usually when you're probably going to get shot. That's usually when you're getting shot. Yeah, it's garbage. It's garbage. Not the whole tank, but the mechanics of the tank is garbage. I don't know what's the reason they had to put some double aiming mechanic on this tank. I don't know why they couldn't simply make it a normal tank. I don't know what they were thinking. Even though this thing cools extremely fast, the accuracy when it blooms out is disgusting. It's still horrendous. And not only that, but dispersion during movement is horrendous. Like, I don't get it. I don't know. Like, there's nothing really this tank has that's good. Shell velocity on the standard round sucks. Well, not sucks, but the standard round, the shell velocity on the premium round sucks. 900 is absolutely pathetic. And then if you use the standard rounds, you have decent shell velocity, and then you lose all your penetration. So it's absolute garbage, which I'm not using because this thing has a 38-second reload. And if I shoot one shell, I can no longer do an intuition switch. I want to make this tank work, but it really doesn't have that much to offer. It also has no gun depression. It has 7 degrees, which is absolutely horrendous for, again, a tank that's supposed to be mobile and maneuverable and everything. I don't know why they gave this tank 7 degrees gun depression. I don't know, it makes no sense. They're just idiots, really, it's that simple. I want to make things work with this tank, but it's really not easy. This tank is simply not that good. It's not that fun. I have no clue how that shot missed, really. I can't even penetrate that guy from there. This tank really does feel like trash, though. It really does. Like, it just simply doesn't offer much for me. I'm gonna have to put 2 shots in this little idiot to kill him. Gotta put 2 shots into you while you're clipping me out. I could care less, dude. I put 2 shots into you, take that. Again, the reverse speed's horrendous to 18 when you're trying to prioritize your concealment too, so it's absolute garbage there too. Great. Very good. I'm dead from artillery. Whatever, my position was not perfect. I don't care though. This tank just doesn't feel good, and my whole system is having a glitch. Great, I'm glad. I wonder if it shows in the recording. Probably so. My audio software likes to do that sometimes. For some reason. Yeah, sure, I could have held it down here, but I'm not really motivated to play this tank at this point. I was trying to talk about all of its thing that was wrong with it, so I wasn't focusing at all. And our team just is absolutely retarded. Absolutely retarded, so they're over there doing absolutely nothing and not helping me. Panther 2 sitting at the back and sniping for some reason, instead of being up there with me. I don't care. I mean, his teammates are trash. A lot of teammates are trash, and that's why this tank doesn't feel that good too, is because the reload takes too long. The damage per minute isn't even that good either. I think the damage per minute is garbage on this tank too. It can unload 5 shells, but that's it. It can't even do it accurately, that's the problem. It's like, well, what's the point of unloading 5 shells if you can't even do it accurately? Yeah, it has 2,100 damage per minute. That's horrendous. For a medium tank, that's disgusting. I don't know what they were thinking with this tank. I really don't. This tank is not good. I'm really not impressed. I'm really not impressed with this tank. Seven degrees gun depression. Give me a break with it, dude. This tank should have a minimum of 9 degrees gun depression. That's all the gun can do. That's the maximum the gun has to go down. That's it. It could easily go down much more than that, but Wargaming says no. I don't like this tank. I like these types of tanks that have insane burst fire, but this one sucks. The G-Stor is one of my favorite tanks because it has a lot of things to like. very good penetration on the premium ammo, with also very good shell velocity. A very good clip. It does take a very long time to reload, but it's tier 8. It has very good gun depression too. 11 degrees. 10 degrees elevation though, which is unfortunate, but doesn't matter. Elevation is not as important as gun depression. And also the turret's small, so it's very difficult to hit. And yeah, the gun doesn't feel great either, but it's very consistent. And yeah, it's a very consistent tank. That tank isn't though. Kame isn't. Also, I think the reverse speed on the G-Sword is better. 19, yeah. Wish it would stop resetting where I was at on the scroll on this hanger. This selection of my tanks should not keep resetting it every single time I exit, simply because I haven't selected a tank. The tank that I was looking at. It makes no sense. I have to select it to keep it here. It's garbage. But the dispersion factors on this tank is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Yeah, see this dispersion factors of the G-Sword. I think they're way better though. Even if they're not way better, it doesn't matter much. The tank still feels better. With the gun depression and everything in that small turret. Yeah, they're not better. They're not better, they're much worse actually. Doesn't matter. This tank is still better. G-Sword is better at the tier. And probably in general, actually, because this tank has way more penetration and shell velocity. 321 APCR is nuts. And doesn't have some stupid double aim mechanic that makes your reticle massive every time. They should remove the mechanic that this tank has and simply make it a base accuracy of 0.2 or something like that, 0.28 maybe, 0.29, whatever. That would actually be correct. Because the shell velocity on these rounds are horrendous. 900 on the premium ammo is garbage. This thing needs APCR rounds, that's what it needs. Takes a long time for these shells to hit their target. I wish I liked this tank more though. I want to like it. I do want to like it. That's the reason I'm still playing it and still thinking about it. But I don't know if I can. There's a lot of things to dislike about this tank. Speed isn't that good either. 21 specific power when it has no armor. It's only 21 specific power. That's garbage. It's not good. Like, I don't know what they were thinking again. That's not good. This tank should be faster than that. I don't know what's the problem. Like, especially because of the mechanic. It simply isn't fast enough. It has a 1.6 aiming time. That's surprising, actually. I thought it was way longer than that. I thought it was 1.9. Never mind, it's 1.6. I can't believe the dispersion factors on this tank, though. I mean, you move and the reticle goes so far out. Whatever. It's absolute nonsense. I cannot believe this. Because they ruined this tank. That's what they did. They ruined it. Again, of course. It's like, what is the point of having a burst if you can only do it in close range with accurate shots? I mean, you can do the burst in some ways, but you have to wait a significant amount longer. And it's not really a burst. It's more like an every 3 seconds type of thing. Whatever. It's nonsense. It's simply a very stupid looking tank. A very stupid and very stupidly designed tank. Its ability literally counteracts what its playstyle. I don't know why they had to do this. I really don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Making the accuracy so incredibly bad whenever you're not cooled, it makes no sense. The whole playstyle of the tank is to have that insane burst, and when you're waiting the entire time for your gun to get smaller, is not a burst. It's not a burst type of gun. That's a gun with an auto reloader, basically, that has a 3-second integral reload. Absolute nonsense. There's that great gun depression, as you can see. I have to peek out this far to get my gun on, or I can't get it down enough. See, now that's why this tank is actually like this. That's why. It's because a 5-shot auto reloader is, I mean, not auto reloader, auto loader is still powerful. But, I mean, even if it's this horrendously balanced, it's still powerful. It's simply that it's annoying that they had to make it like this. Not had to, but they did make it like this. They didn't have to make it like this. They could have made it differently. They did not have to change this whole thing's dang potential because of the fact that they did it like this. They didn't, but they did. And it's sad. It really is. This tank deserves so much more than this. Because as you saw, that 5-shot gun can do some serious damage. They need to remove this gun cooling mechanic. It's not supposed to be on a tank like this. And also, this gun depression is absolutely terrible. I mean, I can't even use this position properly because of this. I have to peek out so far to even get my gun down. I'm waiting for someone to make a mistake here. There's nothing going on because our teammates don't know how to make any pressure. Or do literally anything at this point. Okay, I'm gonna switch sides now, I think. At this point, I want to switch sides. Or is Selma gonna come in? If Selma comes in, I might make a play here on this guy. They got that side 1 though. That's the problem here. It's like they already have the side 1. Oh, look at that. T1104 fired. I'm not trying to proximity spots. I want to hit this Selma. There we go. Oh, dude, look at this gun. It blooms out so incredibly much. Why? I had to aim in for so long. I couldn't fire because my gun was aiming in for so incredibly long because I moved an inch. I mean, how much damage did I take that entire match? I took literally 1 shot and then I'm just dead from a Selma. A light tank. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's such nonsense. I took 1 shot from a Lion and then a clip from a Selma. And I'm dead. And I took 1 shot from Leox before that. This tank does not deserve to have this low of hit points because it needs to play so close range. It needs to play so close range, and it needs to take a long time to unload its clip still. 6 seconds is a long time to sit there. It really is. And it's even longer if you're trying to aim in and try to put your shots accurately. That light tank should be dead. I should not be dead currently. These players are such trash. We're probably gonna lose this because our teammates are being such garbage. It's possible we lose this because they're so terrible at the game. I think he's permanently tracked now. There he is. These teammates are such garbage. Seriously, they're so pathetic. What is this player doing? They're not even moving. Whatever. You have to get behind something T1104. You're never gonna catch him. What it is. At that point, he should have simply stopped trying to fight that person, that player. They should have tried to shoot something else. I don't think this tank is that good, really. I really don't. I like the 5 shotgun, I really do, but it's a problem. It's a problem with the way it's designed, with the way this tank is designed, because everything else around it is completely garbage. For how this tank is meant to be, it's meant to be fast. It's meant to be make plays, and it struggles to do that because of its specific power being not fast at all. Its top speed is not fast either. It only goes, I think, 59, but probably I can get it to 60. Gun depression sucks, like I said. The concealment's not good either. Concealment's really terrible in this tank, actually. It's really not good concealment at all. Even with the... actually, I think the concealment on my perks is not 100% trained, so that could be one of the reasons for that, but I think I can get it a bit higher. Yeah, I probably could, but The shell velocity in the round sucks too. So it's more difficult to lead your shots properly. The 5-shot gun is nice, but I don't understand why you have a 5-shot gun if you're playing it to just shoot one by one. I mean, if you're shooting one by one, there's no real purpose of having a 5-shot gun. If you're not bursting it, there's no real purpose. You should not have all these downsides. That's the main problem with this tank. There's so many downsides. There's just too many downsides. I don't like how many downsides there are. Like, do you see how long it took to aim in there? I mean, holy dude. It took so long. The dispersion factors again on this tank is disgusting. For a tier 9 tank, this should not have this much dispersion and aim time and all of this garbage. It should not. And I have to be so reliant on my teammates because of the fact that this tank is just not very strong. I'm somehow spotted? How am I spotted? I probably should like that. Oh, okay. Why am I lagging so much? How am I spotted? I was spotted from the T-57 head. Really? This looks trash. I mean, seriously, and these teammates don't help at all. They're such ass, dude. Seriously. They really are. They're such garbage. And this map design is such trash, too. Yeah. There's no one to be seen. Okay. It's not like they're bum rushing or anything. I mean, they literally are bum rushing, and if there's no one to be seen. How did that shot miss? I don't know, dude. Whatever. Now I'm on an 80-second reload. 38 seconds, actually. I don't know, dude. This tank does not feel good. The gun depression is too garbage. Really, that's one of the main things for me is the gun depression. Not for me, but in general, this tank gun depression is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. How did my shot just miss exactly, game? How did it miss? I would love to see someone peeking this, but I think we're gonna have the 183 peeking it and trying to take me out at some point. This reverse speed is pathetic, dude. Seriously. $18 on a fast tank like this? No. Here's that stupid accuracy again. Being absolutely horrendous. There we go, finally I got some use from it. Got fire. I got to put 2 shots in, but you saw how big the accuracy gets, like when you want to actually put your shots in. At least I haven't taken a shot. I mean, that's nice, but these enemies are playing like idiots, I think. I mean, at least that guy was. I cannot stop lagging, I mean, as you can see. This gun depression feels so bad, though. Like, seriously, it's really not nice to play with a tank that has no gun depression. It's about time to go in. I think is the 183 dead? Yeah, the 183 is dead. No, he's not actually. He's still there. Never mind. Okay, Char Future's pushing in some ways. It's good for me because I can actually... Oh, never mind. He's already dead. Yeah, there's an accuracy for you. I couldn't hit the guy. It wouldn't let me hit him. And no, I'm not going to wait for his track to be repaired or wait for him to repair his track and then run away. That's why I was shooting. I'm not waiting for that. I did not. Okay, Kame, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, okay, retard. I'm going on the reload. I need to get out of here too before this T-49 is gonna come around the corner probably and try to kill me. I wish I could stop lagging. That'd be great. I think it's best if I play there at this rate. There's a tank in my way. At this rate, yeah, I think it's best if I play there. I don't know if I can make it though without getting spotted. Yeah, I can. Good. DBV 152 is a problem though, because I don't know where that guy is. Okay, it took me a second though, but I got him. I'm gonna die now, but it is what it is. Stop talking. I stopped playing Household. I don't think I stopped playing, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't stop playing actually. No, I didn't. Oh wow, I got my mission done. Very nice. Be the top player on the team by experience earned and do 3,500 damage. Okay, very nice. I got it done. Good, so now I can stop playing this tank. Nah, they ruined this tank. That's really what it is. They ruined this tank. The 5-shot gun is nice sometimes, and you'll still be able to get those 5-shot clips sometimes, like you saw in that Leox, but in general, this tank has been ruined. Look at this loser trying to message me. You say I'm acting like the female. Look at yourself. You're here messaging me after I did almost the best on the team. Get yourself together. You are pathetic. Stop talking. It wasn't. Look on the map. I was dealing with the other side. I couldn't simply go kill the Striv. Picking who off? What are you even talking about? They couldn't pick anything off. Our team was not there, and me and Foch held it down. Where are you talking about? There you go. land. I didn't need to take damage. You did. You were in the chat acting like an idiot after you died. No, it's not about me. Decide. I did hold the side. They didn't push. There was 7. There's like 6 there. So you. I'll have to look back the replay now. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's have a look. I probably could have made a better play there, yes, but there was a lot going on, so you shouldn't fault me for that. You shouldn't go into my chat and try to act like a retard and try to talk to me like an idiot because I didn't make the correct play in that situation whenever we had a bunch of players on that side that were pushing and we needed to hold them down too. I mean, there's a good reason that I could have stayed there. I mean, I'll look though. I'll look. Maybe I made a mistake. We'll see. But I really don't think so. Doesn't make any sense. Can my thing load already? What's going on? It doesn't want to show it. There we go, finally. I'm struggling to find the source. So, I was thinking about where to go here. I decided to go this way for at the start, but then I realized, no, this is not the correct play on this map. Going over there is horrendous, that's why. And there goes that contender, which is the retard that wanted to message me. Acting all smart. Acting all intelligent. So I want to look at the Striv especially, so I want to be sure. What's going on with the Striv? Because that's what he mentioned before. With the Striv. And there's this stupid double aiming mechanic. I don't know how long it takes to aim. That is such nonsense. It takes that long to cool down the gun. Holy, this tank is horrendous. No, I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Because the fact is that the G-Sur doesn't have to deal with this, and it basically has the same accuracy as this tank. It's very close to being the same. Simply focus on the map. Don't focus on me doing things. Focus on the map. Because that's what I want to look at now, because I wasn't looking at the map very much at all, really. Because, well, I was looking at the end, but a lot of it I wasn't, because I didn't need to. This was a very obvious type of situation. Especially with a map like this. Somehow I got spotted here. That's the reason I didn't peek. I wanted to peek that Conqueror, but I got spotted, so I can't. So that's why there's a lot of players here. There's about 6. I was about correct. There's about 6 players here. This is when I decided I'm gonna leave. This is when, yeah, of course, gotta have the nonsense flipping over. I don't know how I got spotted again. I guess I got spotted from the T-49. Oh, great. I'm glad. It's great. Oh yeah, the T-49 was aiming at me and he missed his shot. That's crazy. So again, I'm here holding it down. I mean, as you can see, our teammates just got absolutely demolished. And now I'm here holding it down. There's a lot of tanks here. There's an Ares, there's a T-30, there's a T-57 Heavy, there's a Char Future 4, there's a 183. It's a lot of tanks, and there's even more potentially in the back because there's E-50. Ares got himself killed. I tried to hit my shots, but obviously you saw that. Whatever, game says no. Because this terrible tank trying to put a shot into this guy. It takes 20 years to aim in, but I got it. Teammate die. So now it's us versus all these players here. And our contender's playing there. So I think what's going on now is he's upset because of him dying because he's playing like an idiot. He's playing in the absolute worst position possible in a heavy tank. Why is he playing there? Unfortunately, I'm still not reloaded, so that's the reason I couldn't hit that guy. I have no clue how that shot missed, but whatever. Game says so. So I don't know what the contender's doing there. Is he getting shot from the Striv? If so, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, dude. There's nothing I can do about that. It's not about I don't know. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm not gonna drive in like an idiot and go down there. So there's Striv. Striv is there. And I actually saw this Striv at this point, but he already got down, and then there's these players here that I try to shoot at. One. Oh, as you can see, the horrendous accuracy made me miss that shot. See this retard peeking again, so I put 2 into him. Very nicely. But as you can see, Striv is very low down there. I can't simply drive in and kill him. So now I think he's upset because he's getting shot from the Striv, basically. That's why he's upset. And there's the Striv now. He's getting into position, and I can't do anything about him. There's too many enemies here. E50, Char Future, all these enemies here. Why would I just drive in and try to take this guy out with a T-49, especially in the center? He's in a horrendous position. He doesn't realize. Why is he there? He's playing a heavy tank, and he's playing there. That's your fault, bro. He's just getting shot now, I think. I think the Striv is shooting at him. Playing like an idiot. Okay, it's that simple. You can see him on the map. He's here. He's over here when his heavy tanks are struggling over here, and they're all pushed in, and his heavy tanks are struggling, and he doesn't care. That is absolutely not my job to try to go take out the Striv that's camping behind the whole cover area there. That is absolutely not my job. I'm not going to simply drive out like an idiot retard. There could be tank destroyers. There is a DBV actually. This is when I literally could not hit the guy. Whatever, game. There's literally a DBV, so if I were to drive out, I would take an 800, and not only from that, I would take Striv shot, and I would take a T-49 potentially. So it's not correct. And also, there's tanks at the top, so I don't know what this guy's smoking. Seriously, I fucked this over, bro. You're a retard. Seriously, you need to stop talking. Holy. I fucked this over? Dude, you were sitting in one place doing nothing the whole match. You're literally sitting here, dude. You were sitting here. You were sitting on this little terrain here like an idiot. What were you doing? What were you doing here? There's no point to be there. Your whole heavy tanks were struggling because of you not being on that side. You should have been helping them. Instead, you did nothing. Instead, you sat here doing nothing. And the BZ-75 is trying to run because of you. And now you see, I'm literally alone on this side at this point. So yeah, I have to be here to hold it down. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Actually, this is when I was actually trying to go in. This is when I was trying to make a play. But unfortunately, this guy was here. I didn't take a shot there because I played that decently well. I played that very well there to try to side scrape a bit, try to make him miss. Got a very lucky there, a nice shot. Unfortunately, this guy finds the shot on me. Not much I can do when this thing has horrendous reverse speed. Take out that tank. But as you can see, this is not my fault in this match. It's absolutely not. And this retard was typing all his nonsense in the chat this time here. All this garbage in the chat. He's just typing away. I did very well at the end here because that's literally what I was doing. I was doing extremely well in the match, and there's nothing I could do for you, buddy. Our teammates simply didn't do well. It's that simple. If I were to drive over to the heavy side, yeah, maybe I could have made it work, but we were losing both sides, so yeah, I was holding this side down. Try to fix and try to not lose this side. I was trying to hold it down. Now I'm reloaded finally. This retard calls me a sheep, bro. You're a fucking loser, seriously. At this moment, I didn't know what to do because our teammates have lost that side. And our grill's being an idiot going in for some reason. I don't know what the grill is doing. I really don't know. Yeah, lucky that shot hit. Very lucky. Why is it? I can't enter the chat? I don't know what this retard's talking about. He's just making stuff up at this point. I stopped playing before the game started. Yeah, but I've been moving and shooting the whole game and doing damage too, so I don't know how so. I knew I could make a play here. I didn't know I could make a play. I was simply hoping I could. At this point, it was simply about time to hope. And luckily, I got the shot in there. Unfortunately, I had to use all my ammo for it, and all our teammates are dead. So, not much I can do at this point. This tank takes so much time to reverse. Yeah, it is what it is. Whatever. Absolute losers. This is a new map. I didn't realize. This is a new map, though. Yeah, this is that, not the new map, but this is a map that they changed significantly. Basically made it a new map. I don't know exactly where to go. Actually, yeah, I do. There's a 277 here. I think I could probably get a shot on them. Seems to be a lot of open space over here. Okay, Jimmy's dead. Great. Oh, we can get really high up here. 277. Going for 277. I'm gonna get him with a nice shot and then run away. I'm gonna hit this leopard. And run away. Perfect. 268 version 5 sync there for some reason. There's a lot of tanks coming this way, it seems. E4. Oh, there's Concept 5. Let's try to get a shot on him. Okay, for some reason artillery is shooting here. Interesting. I don't even know how you can see me, dude. Seriously, you shouldn't even be able to see me. I'm dying if I stay here. E4 shot me? Okay, fine. And E4, you want to take a nice big shot? I didn't take that. I'm gonna die now, I think, but that's what it is. I tried to run away, but I don't know much I can do. There's too many enemies here, and our teammates don't know what they're doing. I don't know why our teammates are pushing so far in. Why are they pushing so far in? We've lost this match. It's done. They've pushed too far in. And no, I'm not really playing that strategically now, or that great now. I'm really not. I could care less about this game now. I really could care less. I'm playing whatever I want now. That's really what I'm doing, and I'm trying to have a good time. All I'm doing. Of course, I do want to play strategically sometimes to have a good time. I mean, that's important too, but I'm really not that worried about this game. I'm simply playing now to play. Got a lot of garbage happening currently with this game, with other things. Probably have to turn off the music soon. It's okay though, I'll keep it on for now. I'm gonna keep it on until I wanna pause the video. Pause it. Terrible play from Badger. He came around the wrong way. Oh, artillery thinks it's time to drive it instead of maybe shooting the E4. Artillery is so pathetic in this game. Artillery is so pathetic in general. It's not about this game, it's in general. I mean, obviously I'm talking about the game, I'm not talking about it in real life. Artillery is pathetic. I need to eat soon. Haven't eaten anything other than pineapples. I'm dealing with nonsense. I never go to a position on this map, so I'm gonna try to this match, see if I can make it work. See if it's of any use. I think it's a good position to actually hold down that side, but other than that, I don't think it's that good. I'll give it a try. See if any of them want to peek. Yeah, this gun feels good. I think so. For how much damage it hits for? Yes, this feels good. Manticore's going in. Perfect. Beautiful shot. Why is this Centurion here? Retard. What are these players doing? I mean, do they have brain cells or no? Seriously. It's not okay. They suck so bad. I'm losing so many hit points because of this. It's just stupid. Okay, I need to go help our teammate down here. Let's see if I can make a play down here. I think so. Like, without getting spotted. That's not good. DBV is there. It's okay, I can still make it a play. If I just go so, like so. I'm gonna hit this 113 boat. Get a nice ass shot, like so. I need to get out of here though. I need to go down this path, I think. There's a lot to deal with otherwise. If I don't go down here, I'm dead. If I don't try to at least go down here, I'm dead. Manticore is shooting at me, unfortunately. It's okay though, I can survive this. Yeah, I wanna get a shot on this guy, that's what I really want. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Nice little snapshot. He's gonna come around this side. Come around this side then, buddy. Go ahead. Perfect. Actually, this is too fast for me. He missed his shot. He missed his shot. He actually missed it. That is too funny. I'm dead from that score. It's okay. I did very well there. Can openers are not playing the game. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I will say the high explosive worked well there. I'm very surprised by the high explosive there. I mean, I did hit the light tanks, yes, but I also hit a Centurion Action 10 in the ass. That was extremely nice. This Type 71 is playing like an idiot. Seriously, he's not playing the game properly. He's just letting them farm him. I mean, it's literally all he's letting them do. I don't know what he's doing here, really. I don't know what this is. Seriously, I have no clue what this is. I mean, he's trying to angle. I understand that, but holy, is that terrible angling. Yeah, whatever, it is what it is. Our teammates are garbage. As always. When I actually try, I do well, but I'm not really worried about trying that much, apparently. Oh my, that was brutal. That light tank just got absolutely demolished because he got hit by an IS-7, I think, going almost full speed. That was a very hard hit because they were going quite fast. Hit him again. Hit him again, artillery. Artillery doesn't even have any gun depression. That's the problem with artillery. You literally can't even aim down. You're this close, you can't even aim down at a tank. It's absolutely disgusting. No, I like to do with artillery. I would like to play artillery close range. That's what I like to do. If I ever try artillery, I think I would try to play it close range. That could be fun. Of course, there are some times where you literally can't because you can't peek out an enemy, but nah, it is what it is. Artillery is so disgusting anyways, so it's not really that important. So 76 millimeters of penetration with 980 damage per shot. Whatever. I don't know. I mean, high explosive is good for light tanks. That's the main point about this high explosive round. But yeah, it's not good enough for anything else, really. I think you can get penetrations on some tanks on the side, but holy, I mean, there's a lot of tanks that you're not going to be able to penetrate with that high explosive. You can penetrate the side of this tank with it. Definitely. I mean, it'll work, but yeah, it's not great. I do need to go eat though. I do need to go eat. That is, yeah, that's what I need to do now. That's what I need to do now, I think. That's probably the reason for me feeling this way, but there is other reasons, but it's one of the reasons, definitely. I'm gonna go cook my pizza. That's what I'm gonna do. At least put it in the oven. It's gonna take some time though, so I'll probably come back. Yeah, I will come back. I will.
You got me so wild. How can I ever deny? You got me so high I cannot feel the fire. And you keep telling me that you'll be sweet.
I will pause the recording.
Leave my side as long as I don't break these promises.
I do like the music playing though. No, it's okay. I'll keep it for now. My pizza's in the oven. No, I need to be sure to not let it be there too long. I do have a different process, so it should be okay for a bit, but I didn't even be sure to check it, so I will. I'll check it after 2 matches, I think. DBV 152. This is a very good tank, though. I can tell this is a good tank. I've played it quite a bit, but I've never really learned it and really understood how good it is. So I'm gonna try to do that now. It's a very simple type of tank, but what you can do with this tank is quite impressive for its simplicity. My bad. That was a bad shot. Bad shot for me. I didn't realize dude was gonna just peek out like an idiot like that. You see where he's at? Like, what is he doing? What? Look at him. Like I said, he's an idiot. There's a CS-59 down there. I would love to hit that CS-59. There's also a Cobra. Interesting. I can't simply go in. I mean, I do have a big damage per shot, but I can't simply go in. I want to wait until they make a mistake, because I feel like they will. They should. Maybe CS-59 will make a mistake soon. My shot didn't even hit the guy. How so? Oh, I think I hit the CS-59, that's how. Huh. Okay, well they're both one-shots. Basic, not one-shots, but they're both not doing so well. There's a stupid object 430U there, which is a problem because I can't really push. No, I will make it work. I'm gonna make it work. That's what I'm gonna do. I have to make it work. I'm gonna go for this stupid Cobra. I have to make this work. There's 430. Perfect. Very good position here. Exactly where I want to be. Now I can take him out with one shot. That's exactly what I want to do. Good. See if I can flank these guys. I'm not coming around from the front. simply not gonna work well. Spotted from someone. Is there a light tank still? Oh, there is a light tank still. I got spotted from the Sheridan. T95 here for some reason. I don't know what the T95 is doing, seriously. Sheridan. 183. I'm dead. 183 decided to fall back and try to shoot me. Okay, whatever. You're just gonna lose the side now, so it is what it is. I don't know what these enemy team is doing. I mean, I don't know what our teammates are doing. I don't know why they're not pushing way harder than this. We've completely won this side by a mile. I don't know what they're doing. Push, retards. I don't know why there's a T95 camping there. I don't know what the 183 is doing, driving all the way around just to shoot me. I don't know. He's an idiot. That's what I know, though. The guy literally has 0 gun depression, so he's just gonna struggle incredibly hard to get any type of shot on anyone now. These players are such garbage. Brian, what are you doing? Go in! What are all these players doing? Seriously, they look stupid. Okay, now Girl's dead. Girl's gonna take the shot for the team, maybe? Put it on someone else. Well, he's dead anyways, so whatever. Absolute nonsense, really. 183 decided to bum rush for some reason, just peek out like an idiot. Try to come kill me. He tries to come kill me. That's his plan. That was his plan, to come kill me. Uh-huh. When I haven't even flanked anyone yet. Like, I don't know why he simply wouldn't wait. Or simply stay where he was and play there, and if I came around, then he would shoot me. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, of course, they could have done that. They could have made it work in some way. But they did what they did. I should have, maybe I should have played better there. Could have went in with the heavies, maybe, instead of sitting there. Instead of trying to flank. Whatever. I wasn't expecting the 183 or the T95 to be there. I don't know what the T95 was doing. He's an idiot, and 183 is also an idiot for playing there because he should have been playing somewhere else. He should not be trying to come over here to shoot me. It's absolute garbage. He should be trying to deal with the heavy tanks and using his hit points to deal with them. Whatever, it is what it is, though. I'm going to check on my pizza now. Actually, no, I won't, because it shouldn't be done yet. No way, no way. Let's go. Let's go. One more match, and I'll go check on it.
Badamy odsud tym hetang do Gołbiel.
I'm gonna check on my food now. My pizza. See what it's looking like. It's cooking nicely. It's cooking very nicely. I'm doing it a very slow way, basically. That's what I'm doing. I'm slow cooking it because that actually does better at cooking the crust. You can get crispy crust, yes, and you can also get more evenly cooked crust. And that actually is better. A lot of situations, yeah, that's better. Because you're more able to get the top done. Of course, it's not perfect. I would like to be able to do like a crispy type of crust, but currently in my oven and my pan and on my pan and currently I can't do that. It's not simple. It's not so simple. Because every time I try to do it, it basically overcooks the toppings. It overcooks the top because it gets too hot and the pan simply doesn't get hot enough. Doesn't hold its heat very well either. I think that's mainly what it is. It simply doesn't hold its heat. I mean, the outside gets hot enough, but that's not under the pizza. Under the pizza doesn't get hot enough to really get that crispiness, I guess. But it gets crispy either. It gets crispy if I'm doing it like this, where I don't need to worry about overcooking the toppings at all. It does get really good. Yeah, I wish I could make it a bit hotter, definitely, but this is very good already. So this is the best it'll be, 100%, because the crust does get crispy. It does get crispy in a way, but it's not the same way as getting that crisp on the outside of the whole thing. It gets the entire thing. It gets the entire crust inside and out. Because it's even. There's more even cooking, basically. Whenever you cook at high heat, you're more cooking the outside. Way more than the inside, basically. And that's what usual crispiness is about, but it tastes more like bread when I'm doing it like this. It tastes more like actual bread, and that's what makes me like it a lot. It simply tastes like a bread with a bit of sauce on top. Holy, I'm lagging. And of course the pepperonis, but it's not perfect. It definitely is not perfect. I would like to get some things a bit better on it, but it's good. I need to be sure not to overcook the toppings though. That's really the main part. if I don't overcook the toppings, that's great because they do not taste as good as when they're normally, like when they're only a little bit done, not too much done. It really tastes good when they're not too much done. First shot in the tier 11 tank, the new tier 11 tank. It's the first time I'm shooting that tank. I think after this match, I might simply go watch it for a bit because, until it's done at least, because at this point, it could be done at any moment because as soon as the toppings start getting a little bit of color on them, I need to start taking it out. So after this match, I think I'm done with playing for a bit till I'm done eating and everything. There's an E100 coming over here, dude. There's nothing to help. What are we supposed to do? They probably have a bunch of tanks over there. We can't really do much. I'm going to the heavy side. I could care less about this. Literally could care less, my man. No. Nah, dude. I'm not doing that. Our Manticore's an idiot. We're not doing anything there. See if I can take out these tanks. I don't know why I'm lagging so horrendously. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. It's very weird because it doesn't. Like I was not lagging when I was playing. I was lagging a little bit. It's gotten worse. It's literally gotten worse. That's the annoying thing. Took the shot from my teammates. Very good. No like, no like. Tried to go for a cupola shot. Fortunately, it didn't work. I am lagging so hard. I don't know what's going on. Why am I lagging so much? Yeah, okay. It's time to move. I would say I would like to flank at this point. But, yeah, okay. This is the best way to go. I'm just gonna go down. Go down. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, dude, I can't drive properly because I'm lagging. There, that'll work. I need to be careful not to drown. Because there's so many dumb things happening here. It's not letting me turn. Okay, let's do this. Wow, we're actually... This is a very close match, surprisingly. I don't know what our team is doing in a way, because... they all seem to be sitting in one position for some reason. I need to get this match done, though. My pizza should be about done at this point. good. I would like to hit the E4, the E3, I mean. He's faced the other way, that's what I thought. Could probably high explosive his rear, but... no, we'll go for it. We'll go for the normal. Normal rounds. Yeah, I can definitely see why this tank is so good. I definitely can see it now at this point. I definitely can see it now at this point. Because I can just... I understand it. I think I understand it now, really. I think so. This tank simply feels good. It feels good to play. It has the correct things. It really does. I don't think that's my mission complete, but no, it definitely isn't. I didn't even get 3,500 damage. I only got 3,300. It's okay though. I did well. I definitely could have used high explosive on the T11-0E3. It's okay though. I decided not to. To be sure I hit the shot. I'm gonna check on my pizza now. And also get it done because yeah, it's about time. It's about time to get this done. And eat. Yeah, I think I realize what this tank is capable of now. I can see it now. I definitely see it. Yeah, this tank's quite nuts. It does a lot of damage. It has a very quick reload. Decent gun depression for its size. And that should be mission complete. Yeah, there it is. Very good. Very good. 6,000 damage, 5 kills. I got the most damage and the most experience. Almost got beaten by TVP, but nah. I played that way too well. Very good. Now it's time to mount the turret. Let's do it. The first piece of the Blackrock. Very nice. So we got the turret on there. I don't know what's the back parts about, because the back parts are not even actual. Oh, it's spaced. This is a screen. This is a 330 millimeter screen with. Oh, it's ×2. So yeah. It's not actually 330 millimeters. But yeah, it's simply a screen. Interesting. I don't know. It's definitely a weird one. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I don't know what these weird parts on the tank is. This is like a screen. I don't know what they were doing, what they were thinking with this model. Like, what is this? What is this even for exactly? What? Are you serious? So what they did basically was they put a screen over this part, but if you turn the turret, basically you can always penetrate in this location. That's what that means. That's very weird, but yeah, it's not able for high explosive to get through that, but I don't know. Weird. The actual turret says it's 0 millimeters. It says it's 0 millimeters in this location. I don't understand. I don't understand that one. I wonder if the Blackrock has good high explosive. You know what is really nice about this tank is the fact that you can intuition switch. And you can get your 2 high explosive shells onto a target. That's really nice. I think it even has decent high explosive penetration once you get the full upgrades. Let's see. Standard shell penetration. That's it. Standard shell penetration. Oh, here we go. We got another one. Special shell penetration, but no high explosive penetration. Oh, that's sad. That's not good, because this high explosive penetration is really not that impressive. 57, that's it. It'll work, but that's not very impressive. 57 will have to work, though. 530 damage is very nice. 330 heat. It's gonna be 335, actually. Whatever, it is what it is. Very good. Got the mission complete. Ambush 2. Cause 3,500 HP of damage before receiving any damage to your vehicle. Destroy 3 enemy tanks. Destroy 3 enemy medium tanks or tank destroyers. Okay, that's not difficult at all. Enable your allies to cause damage to 8 enemy vehicles by spotting, mobilizing, or stunning them. With light tank. Got it. I'm not doing that now. That's a fact. It's late. I'm absolutely not doing that now. So let's end this video basically. Let's play some Yongbing to end it. This tank is really fun. I'm really enjoying this tank. It's a double barrel heavy tank, but actually no, wait. That's gonna complete the mission. But I do want to play a tank. I don't know. I guess I don't really want to play the Yongbing. I have played a match recently with the Yongbing. It was a really good one because I did play very well, but no, let's play the Yongbing. I do have a really good time with the Yongbing. I wish the tank had a little bit better statistics, a little bit better things about it, but I'm okay with it. This tank is good. It really is good. The turret's reliable. It does have cupolas, which is annoying to deal with because you do get shot into them. But it's okay. I could also play Cockadrillo, but I mean, you know that Cockadrillo's crazy. You already know this. Cockadrillo's nuts, so yeah, I could play Cockadrillo, but I would absolutely be destroying everyone, so especially if I play the correct positions. If I play the correct positions, they don't have a chance. Storms with Jason leading us. It makes the aiming time go so far though, holy. I think Cockadrillo might be my favorite tank in the game currently, because it really is that good. I mean, it's tough to say though. I do have a lot of nice tanks in my garage, but the armor on the Cockadrillo is so good. It's so fun to bounce shots with this tank and mess around with your opponents because they expect it to work out because it's only a medium tank. They expect things to work out properly, and it simply doesn't. I mean, look at this armor. This armor looks nuts, and this is flat ground. Like, imagine you're a little bit on a slope like this. I mean, you can really play around with people in this tank because the armor is so good. Even with heat, it doesn't really work. It is crazy though. It's not invincible. I know that for a fact. It's absolutely not invincible, but this tank, it has the correct things, really. That's what I like about the Cockadrillo. It has the correct things. The mobility is good. The gun is good. Yeah, this tank is very well done. It's reliable. It knows what it wants to be. It doesn't have a stupid cupola. It has armor that makes perfect sense, being the sloping of it. I mean, look at the sloping on this armor. It's so good. Yeah, it's definitely My stomach's making some noises, but I would say this is my favorite tank currently because of the reliability of the tank and also the mobility and also the gun. But I've played this tank countless times at this point. Let me look at the build I have on it currently again. I kind of do want to put maybe a bit more damage per minute on it. Like, I want to make it as powerful as possible, obviously. But I don't know if I can say it's good enough. Aim time is important on a tank like this. On this tank, I mean. Reverse speed mobility is very important on this tank. Very, very important. And you know what? It's tough to say, but since the Kame, I think the Kame, I'm gonna actually do this instead. And get the mobility up a bit higher, reverse speed. Sometimes I simply like looking at my tanks. Because there's so many. And there are a few on here that I really like. I do like the fact that I could do this and get my damage per minute better and everything. But I also like the fact of having the better aim time and everything. Because it is important. With this tank's gun handling and everything. No, we're not doing damage per minute. We're improving the gun on this tank. The gun needs as much improvement as possible. So yeah, we're doing that. And I think the gun actually feels insane on this tank currently. Like, it actually feels really good for how hard it hits. I cannot believe this tank hits for 470. It hits really hard. Really, really hard. I don't know what tank to play, really. I have played Skoda T56 a bit. Actually, I was trying to test Skoda T56 and see if it was actually good, like how good it is, because whenever I played it, the first time I played Skoda, I was confused on what's going on, how other people think this tank is really good or something like that. I was confused a bit. I was definitely confused. It wasn't as much as I'm saying now, but I wasn't like thinking about it like that. I was thinking about it a bit of a different way. I knew the tank was like, it seemed good, and that's the reason I bought it. Because I think the original thing I did was, whenever I looked at it, I didn't know the tank was actually highly rated and highly wanted and very popular. So I think I simply thought that the tank looked good. I think so. But yeah, this tank is very powerful. It is very powerful, and I see it now. The two-shot gun on this tank is nuts. It's nuts. It has 460 damage per shot. What you want to improve on this tank is mobility. Mobility is very important, and also gun handling. So you want to improve those two. Those two are the most important things. Mobility and gun handling. You don't put hardening on this tank. You absolutely do not, because this tank doesn't have that much armor. You will get penetrated quite easily with this tank, but that's not important because what is important is the 2-shot gun, and you really wanna put it on the enemies with this gun. You wanna make it work with this gun. The only thing that makes this tank really not great is the penetration. The penetration is very lacking. I don't know what they were thinking with this. Like, it simply doesn't make much sense for a tier 8 tank, especially a heavy tank. It's not about balancing. It doesn't make any sense. 248? For these level of rounds, this is literally 460 damage per shot. This is big rounds. And somehow it doesn't have any penetration? How does that make any sense? These are premium rounds. I mean, this is the best it gets on this tank. 248. The standard is unplayable. It's 208. It's not okay. Absolutely not. I don't know what they were thinking. But, of course, you have to make it work. You have to deal with it. Okay, let's get this. I want to do Skoda. Skoda is very satisfying to play with those 2 shots. It really is. I do like the Yongbing a lot, but let's play Skoda. I've already played the Yongbing a few. Well, not a few, but I played it well last, so I want to keep it like that. I want to keep that memory of playing that tank well. And I'm starting to understand that tank much more. I think it's not too bad. Like, the frontal armor on the tank is simply very good, and you really have to play exactly like I showed you in the last match that I played with it. You have to play with your front out. It's very weird, but peeking your front out on the enemies and hitting people with those double shots is really how you have to play the tank. You don't want to side scrape with it because it sucks at side scraping, like all these tanks do. And I think really that's how you have to play a lot of these tanks. Now that I think about it, like now that I had that match, you literally want to just go out, not side scrape, and angle your front, because, well, not every time, of course. Some tanks are simply better at side scraping, but to get the play out and to get it done, to get it as fast as possible, to get the play in there as fast as possible, and get your damage in, that's the way to do it. But obviously, it's not in every situation. It's not in every situation. Sometimes there's gonna be an enemy quite far away staring at you or something like that, and that's when you probably want to side scrape, because you can take that risk of not risk, but you can go out. You have enough time to side scrape. I would say most of the times whenever you want to peek out fast like that and show your front and try to angle that instead is when they're very close range with you, because if you show your side to someone, they might simply push you and then put a shot on you anyways, because you have to take time to do things. So it's not so simple for you to simply go back or not go back, but get out of the way of the shot. It's not so simple. I'm messing up my words, but it's okay. I hope you got the message. I actually should be able to see someone soon, very soon here. I'm gonna be sniping for a little bit because we're not doing much here on the heavy side, so I'm simply relaxing, trying to see if there's any idiots peeking around here. I'm expecting to see Bless maybe somewhere around this area. Come on, Blesk. Come on, Blesk. Make a stupid play. Bless might have ran already. They may have ran. Ay. We actually have enemies pushing the right sides, so I'm gonna get involved. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna get involved. Probably around maybe here. I want to get involved where I can actually hold down my position with my teammates. Probably around here, I would say. Yeah, around here would be perfect. This looks like a tough one, but we have teammates here, so it's not too tough. We'll be able to make this work if we play it properly. This GST term needs to die. I don't like the Alembic coming there, because the Alembic has a very good way to hit me. We're gonna play here for now. This XM57 is pushing me. No, he's not. He's actually not. The XM57 was pushing me. Unfortunately, it wasn't. It's okay, I took a shot from XM57. That's the reason I died there. It's okay. We got XM57. Okay. Just talking about attacking, not retreating. Conceiver, what are you doing, dude? Oh, these players are so garbage. I hope I don't do my mission because I'm not supposed to be doing my mission. No, I'm supposed to be doing light tank missions. I can play a light tank, but I don't want to. I really don't. The Ashton Rex has really nice crisp speed there. Look at that. That is nice. Jeez, this guy has binoculars on his tank. Oh, jeez. These players suck so bad. They really suck. You know what I feel like playing? I might play like the FV18, the FV215B183, the tank destroyer. I don't know. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I want to play something easy. That's what I want to do. I want to play something extremely easy now to get my boosters done, but I also want to earn some credits. So, of course, I could play something skillful too. I could do that too if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I want to relax. Simply have some fun. Have some relaxing fun, not some competitive, intense fun. That's a Cupola shot. Beautiful shot. This VK is putting in some work. Very good VK. Jump on him. Don't do it. Don't actually jump on him. Don't actually jump. No, bro. I said don't. I mean, he wasn't even there, so I don't know what that was. I don't know. It is late at night, so that has to be it. I mean, the players at this time are really... They're going through some things in their brain. Our teammates are actually doing extremely well. We actually could win this. If they actually win this, that's gonna be nuts. But tough match, dude. They're doing well actually, crazily well. I was not expecting them to win this match. But I did do some work for our team, so I'm glad they're doing decent. I wish I could have survived. Yes, I wouldn't say I was out of position. I simply didn't know where to go in that situation. I was a bit confused. I should have probably went to the Alembic on the other side though. Even though he probably would have shot me all. He definitely would have shot me. He would have shot me really hard, but I could have survived it most likely. And I would have reloaded and killed him. Hopefully, think so. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. No, probably so. Yeah, probably so. I know it could work, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough to say. 7032 is definitely a hard-hitting tank. And it's a tough one. It's possible XM has went to the center and trying to get shots like that, but the 7032, I don't know what he's doing exactly. He might be camping at the back. He could be there, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the 703 is doing. I don't know. Could be anywhere at this point. SU's being an idiot. I don't know what he's doing driving through the middle of the field. That's never a good idea. Yeah, okay. Not dead yet. Can only hope SU doesn't get spotted, because that would be devastating. Here we go. Look at SU. He actually got the guy. Wow. That's nuts. I can't believe he actually found him. Put a shot onto that idiot. Go ahead. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think XM is here. I think SM is all the way in the back, really. I think XM is all the way in their base. That's what I think. I think XM has drove all the way back to their base. I don't think they want to push this. They don't have the hit points to push this. Get them again. I think that guy's having a stroke. He looks like he's having a stroke. He doesn't... He like, what is he doing? Why does he keep driving on that rock? Is he okay mentally? Because it doesn't seem like he is. He really likes driving on that slope. Dude, XM is still alive, bro. XM has to be here. XM has to be there. XM is either there, maybe there. Yeah, he's waiting. That XM57 is waiting. Hurry, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Hopefully XM is here. Where is this XM? Did he push in? Oh, it's over. He may have pushed in. He may have, like, pushed in somewhere around here, maybe. That's done. It's done. He's gone. I don't know where XM is. That's rough. That was a good match, though. It's sad that we didn't win it, though. We deserved to win that, 90%. Team did well. Let's see. Let me look. I have a playlist of premium tanks, so... What if I should put all of my premium tanks in a list? Probably not, because I don't have tier 10s yet. I don't have tier 10 premium tanks yet, unfortunately. I don't know what they're waiting so long for. There's nothing wrong with it. I actually have more tier 9 premium tanks than tier 8. Wow. Ooh, this song is nice. Could play a bit more of the comedy. I don't know. VZT-70, decent tank too. Slow tank, but big damage per shot. Let's play the comment because it has a big clip. It is quite fun to get that clip in. But yeah, it's difficult. This tank is not easy. That mechanic is so stupid. Barracuda. Barracuda. Okay, we're going back to Klondike. We have to play this a bit differently, I think. Last time I went there, I want to actually play it a bit differently though. I want to actually make some plays here. Is there any way I can go to make plays? What is this? Oh, look at this. This is all a play area because... Is it frozen? No, it's simply water. Oh. Oh, this is all playable? Yeah, technically it is, yeah. I'm gonna wait here for a bit. Relax. Where's our heavy tanks? Okay, we have... Our T-57 for some reason is sitting at the back sniping. I actually like this map already. Like, this looks nice. This looks good. Looks like you can actually explore things. Like, look at this. Look at this place. Look at this place. This is beautiful. Shot and miss somehow. How did my shot miss? Bro, I don't get it. It literally missed somehow. We're gonna have to leave now. Because this is done. Yeah, this is done. Minotauro's flanking. This is done. This is flat done. We've no one here to help. I want to take out this guy, this 252U, I think. I assume 252 is a weakling. Jeez, whatever, T-57 just at the back. Oh my. Negative. Oh, there it is. That's it. Also, that T-57. They were a real player. They were not a bot, but they were. I don't know. They didn't look like an old person, but they definitely didn't look like a person that knew what they were doing, or a person that was skilled in any way, or had any experience with this game. So I'm thinking they're probably a younger person, and they're simply maybe really young, like 10 through 15, maybe 10 through 14, and they're simply they're struggling a bit. It's that simple. They have a decent tank on with the T-57, but yeah, I would say you should probably go practice a bit and go look at how the game actually works before you get into tier 10 and everything. Because when you're playing like that, yeah, you should probably go somewhere else. Go to team training rooms or something. I don't know. Go to dang topography. Learn the maps and everything, because that's, yeah, you should, because at that point when you're playing that badly, yeah, I would say so. Or you can go to lower tiers, but no, you shouldn't play lower tiers. Really, you should not play lower tiers. Lower tiers are so pathetic. It's not even close. But look at this. We're finally gonna get the tank I've been wanting to get. Lower tiers are not fun though. They're really not. They're boring, and they don't even reflect the higher tier gameplay, which is the main stuff, the main gameplay. So if you really want to learn this game, you have to go probably to maybe watch some videos. You can watch some videos. You could probably practice in one of these modes. The topography, you can go to the stories. The stories are decent, I guess. I think I've done all of them. Yeah, I've done all of them. Nicely. I would say play the stories. That's a very nice little thing to do. And then if you want to really get involved and start learning some things, then you should do this, the topography. I'm very tempted to actually play some of these because they actually don't look too boring. Do you even get rewards for them? Do you get rewards for completing them? Yeah, you do. For completing each scenario and all scenarios available on the map, you'll receive rewards useful for speeding up your progress in the game as a whole. Effective performance in upcoming battles. Okay. So you do absolutely get some rewards for it. Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and get a tank now, which, yes, I do know the tank I'm getting. I mean, a lot of these tanks are nice, but there's only one, well, not a lot of these tanks are nice, but a lot of them can be nice. But there's only one real tank I'm interested in. The Saryuta. You do 1,000 damage and a double. That's impressive. And it has good penetration, decent accuracy, decent gun depression, and good mobility. And a little bit of armor too. Armor's not great on this tank, but a little bit. That double is very nice. I feel like a lot of these tanks are quite boring. This Cobra is okay, I guess. Because it can be good. You know what? The Cobra might still be better than the Kame, now that I think about it. Because it clips better with those Hesh rounds. What the Cobra can do to you is nuts. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, but the Seiryu is still better in consistency and performance. Absolutely. We're getting the Seiryu. Beautiful. I do think the Seiryu is going to be better. It's a really good tank, this thing. That 1,000 damage shot is nuts. You see the armor? It's not too bad. It'll work. It's not great whenever people load premium ammo, but for a tank like this, I'm okay with this. Definitely. How you want to play this tank is you want to peek out like this, exactly. You want to peek out like this and try to bait them into shooting this part of your tank. These parts, basically. Hopefully they miss. Hopefully they shoot here and the shot goes nowhere because it hits one of these parts. And hopefully they shoot standard ammo at it. And of course when they shoot standard ammo at it, the turret's actually not horrendous. And so you can make it work. Can work. There's a little bit of a cupola on it. A little bit of the cupola. The cupola is not actually big. And since you're moving quite well with this tank, you can even move the turret a bit to make it more difficult. I think they're going to be missing the cupola. They will be missing this cupola. And they use even some weird auto ricochet parts in this turret. So actually that'll help nicely too. If they hit those parts. But that's not even the main part about this tank. The armor is not the main part. The main part is the 1,000 damage double that this tank can unleash. It has 500 damage for one shot. But it can do a double for 1,000. So it takes 3 seconds to fire a double, and it blocks the reloading for 4 seconds. But yeah, that's extremely nice. 3 seconds for a double. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too long, I would say. And the hit points is a bit better than the Kame, 1,800. This actually isn't a premium tank. Interesting. This is a reward tank. But this tank does have a free repair kit, which is very nice because I don't actually use repair kits on my tank ever. Oh wow, look at this. It even has good high explosive rounds at 600 damage doing 80 penetration. 80 penetration is not bad at all. And I don't know why it comes with so many of them. Holy, look how many it comes with. And yeah, I'm going to be loading all premium ammo in this tank, 100%, because the premium ammo is flat better. I'm not going to need this many high explosive rounds, but that's an auto reloader. Well, yeah, it's like an auto reloader. I don't think you can actually I don't think you can. I don't think you can intuition switch. No, you can't. So we're loading all premium ammo then, basically, because you can't intuition switch it. Unfortunately, you cannot use a vertical stabilizer in this tank because it is a tank destroyer. That's what wargaming does for tank destroyers for some reason. It's okay though, because we can actually somewhat use that to our advantage and actually put something else on this tank. Either hardening or survival improvement system. Suite, I mean. Survival improvement suite. Which we will do. We're doing this one. It's more important. This thing's got so many crew members. Holy, look at all these idiots. Look at all these idiots. They look really stupid. So let's get... So I could do 7. That's not nice though. That's not nice. That's not nice though. It's okay, I don't need to train the crew. Currently, I really don't. I got my tank, that's all that's necessary. My Saryuda. This tank's gonna be good. I'm not playing it now, but yeah, this tank's gonna be good. Actually, no, let's look. Can we actually... How is it looking at the Ashigaru? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. You can actually reverse... Never mind. This tank doesn't have a fully traversable turret. So no, you can't actually. I thought you could reverse side script with this tank. But no. It does not have a fully traversable turret. Oh yeah, what's the field modifications looking like on this tank? We have this one. That'll be nice. We'll put probably the aiming gears on this tank. Because the dispersion at 100 meters is already good enough. We're gonna put that one. And what is this? Concealment? Nah. We're doing reverse speed on this tank, 100%. What? You can make the concealment of this tank set to 0? How do you set it to 0? How does that make any sense? It goes down to 0. The concealment on the moving is 0. 0. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna buy something quickly, because I need to. It's about time. It's about time too.
Who draws the line between forgery and feeling inspired? Who defines derivative versus being admired? Who decides what original means? Who aspires and who's the wannabes? Upon the shoulders of giants, I've got a long way to
Still and silent, calm before the storm. Gold and diamond, jewels behind
tell me, in this house of mine, nothing ever comes without a consequence of cost. Tell me, will the stars align? Will heaven step in? Will it save us from our sin? Will it? Cause this house of mine stands strong. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And you're standing on the edge, face up, cause you're a natural. A beating heart of stone. You gotta be so cold to make it in this world. You
700 damage from artillery is absolutely disgusting. Absolute garbage. Here it is. This is what I wanted to get. This is why I have so many credits for this. Of course, it's not like a premium tank that I can play get a lot of credits from, but I will still earn credits from this tank. And I do think it's a really good tank. Of course, they can nerf it and everything. They could weaken it, but I don't care. That's not important. That's not important. This tank looks really good, and I'm quite excited to play it. Mobility is good, of course. The booster is nice. I understand though that this tank's probably not gonna be that interesting to play, but it will be fun. It'll be a good tank though. I know it's gonna be a good tank. I like the increased mobility though. I do like the increased mobility. It might be a fun tank. Yeah, it could definitely be a fun tank. Because of the mobility. Purely because of the mobility. Not the damage output really, but damage output is consistent, so. But yeah, let's get it. There it is. The Executor. My second tier 11. I have nothing to put on it, basically. Put this though, but I probably won't. I'm gonna put probably these two on it: rotation mechanism and vertical stabilizer, with obviously an experimental turbocharger. That'll be nice. Very nice. This is like bare though. This is an extremely bare tank currently, because I simply don't have the credits to upgrade it and put things on it. It's okay though. This tank does look nice, and I am quite interested to play it. Even though I know the hitbox is trash, it actually has some armor on the outside. 38 millimeters. I mean, how much is on the concept though? I guess that's my question. Oh. Wow, why does it have less? Why does it have less on the sides? That makes no sense. This is also less. I don't understand. That's nonsense, but it does have this sloped part of the tank, so it's gonna work better than the Concept 5, because the Concept 5 doesn't have that much armor on the front. Because of the sloping, it's not good enough. It simply doesn't work. It's 70 millimeters, but this is not enough slopage. It's not enough sloping, and this is 25 millimeters on the bottom, so it does nothing, basically. Can you actually side scrape a little bit with this tank? I mean, not really, but maybe. You can bounce. Yeah, you can bounce a few guns, but yeah, not much. But this auto ricochet plate here will be quite nice for a few tanks. It's a 38 millimeter plate. It's not too bad. This will help with some tanks. So will this, and so will even that. But the high explosive protection on this tank looks really good. Let's test it versus a really good high explosive tank. Oh yeah, wow, look at that. This is SPHT level, 165 millimeters, and it can't penetrate the turret. doesn't have enough. Yeah. Turret's reliable for high explosive. I don't think that's the same way for the Concept 5 though. I don't think that's the same for the Concept 5. Oh yeah, absolutely not. This turret's penetrable. 78%. Yeah, so it's better. It has better turret armor. And it's also more difficult to hit. And also some weird part here. What is this? Why does it not show it's even a... It's because it's not even something you can hit. Interesting. Yeah, this gun depression gonna feel great. Very good. Very good. This is what I like about the tank too, is that whenever you use a full gun depression, you actually have armor with these parts here. 76. These are not overmatchable by any caliber in the game. And so basically what that means is that you can actually peek over ridges with this tank and block shots. So that is very, very interesting. Wish this part here wasn't so massive, but it's okay. This is a tank that's not really meant to sit there in front of your face or anything like that. But yeah, this tank, I do feel like this tank's gonna feel really good. Yeah, most tanks are not gonna be able to penetrate this tank with high explosive unless they get the lower plate, and then they have to have really good high explosive rounds for that. And then for the side armor, yeah, they can penetrate that, but it's very simple at a decent angle. But yeah, I'm quite impressed by this turret armor for this high explosive rounds. This is very good. How about for, I'm guessing it cannot handle, yeah, it definitely can't handle it. I know for a fact it can't. The armor cannot handle like the highest level of high explosive. The 183. Where's the 183 at? There. Yeah, it can't handle that. Probably can handle it with full gun depression though. Yeah, it can. Simply not here. It will penetrate there, but it can handle it there. And it can even handle it here. That's very interesting. That's a very interesting lower plate though. I will say the lower plate in this tank is massive. That'll be okay, really. I'm not worried about that. What I don't like about this tank though is these side parts. These side parts are annoying. You get caught out so many times because of this garbage. And also the hitbox feels trash because of it too. The hitbox, you're smashing into everything every time you go anywhere because of these random boxy garbage design. It's nonsense. This garbage boxy design. It's not even needed to be like this. It really doesn't. This is nonsense. That's all it is. But yeah, this tank's gonna be good. I know it's gonna be good. I'm quite interested to play it when I get things properly configured on it. It's gonna be quite the interesting one. I do need some resources. I really do need resources. I'm probably gonna have to play some premium tanks and yeah, get some credits. Maybe even buy some. Yeah, probably so. I might buy some. No, actually, no, I'm not, because I don't have the money for that. I'll probably play a light tank. Yeah, I'll play a light tank tomorrow. Get my mission done, and that'll be nice. Get this mission done. Get 500,000 credits from that, and probably have like 1 million in total after. That'll be good. So let's go ahead and look actually before I stop playing. Oh, my win ratio is going down. That's great. I'm glad. I'm not surprised. Whenever I play at late times like this, it always goes down because the players are so inconsistent. Whatever. Let's see. So yeah, almost halfway on this one already. This next upgrade, the suspension system. Very nice. Probably play some EBR, maybe a bit of Project Louis. But yeah, I need to stop. Now. I'm done. I'll let this song finish though. It's really late. It's 7 a.m. Because of me having a long sleep and sleeping until like 6 p.m. near 6 p.m. until late in the day. Yeah, I had to stay awake this long, but it is gonna be okay. I'm going to have a nice sleep.